Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Charlotte Hornets. At power forward, Miles Bridges. At center, Nicholas. Time is the starting five for our Utah Jazz. At small forward,
a festive atmosphere. Inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Charlotte. Miles Bridges is out there with Miller. Then it's Ball. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Easy Breezy in at the two-guard position. Here's the professor. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Grant, during your 18-year career, you only went to a new team 3 times. Not a lot of movement there for you, my friend. What was switching teams like?
Well, B.A., at this point of the season, it's too early. I mean, you're still trying to get comfortable, trying to learn a new system, a new environment, and really just find your place within the organization.
Here's Abaji, following the bucket by the Hornets. Pass to the professor from deep. Claxton with a rebound. Ball passes to Miller.
That's something you're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul can take you right out of it.
And we're about a minute into the first. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Easy Breezy. We saw him with 19 his last time out.
What I like about Collins defensively, he understands where he needs to be.
Pass to the professor. And he jams it home with authority.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Miller. Ball outside. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Ball's got his second bucket of the night.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Abaji, pass to Kessler. For 3, Collins. Hornets with the rebound. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
It's a fine line between playing with urgency and being out of control. And they crossed that line.
It's a catch-22. You want your guys attacking, playing with a sense of freedom, but not if it means a bunch of turnovers. That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
And there's the drive. The professor with a bucket. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Easy Breezy. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Number 11.
He does not get the second one. Utah trailing here. Here's the professor. Playing Phoenix, he was nearly unstoppable. Six on the shot clock. 4-3. They get it back. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. The professor's got 8.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Ball. Screen by Claxton. That one off the back iron and out.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Steps back. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's easy breezy. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 5.
You want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in a rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. That one is off. For Utah, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's the professor. He's got 10. Pass to Abaji. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. This game against Utah, the first time they've met this year.
They were able to come away with wins in both games last season. Impressive, to say the least.
And we will see if they can do it again this year. Not a simple task by any stretch.
Here's the professor. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Bridges passes to Easy Breezy. Ball outside. Now Claxton. No made baskets yet. Sinks the tray.
If you get any space, LaMelo will find you. So be ready.
Utah shooting a 45% clip from the floor. Kicks it out to Collins. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Easy Breezy. He's got 5. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's the professor. Puts it up from 12. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Miller, the pass to Easy Breezy. Throws it up high. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's the professor. Money from the wing. The professor's got 12 points.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks. And Smitty, when it comes to John Collins, what do you like about this guy?
What I love, Grant, he's a team guy. He'll play the 4, he'll play the 5. He'll do whatever's necessary so his team can win.
Now here's Bridges. And Ball throws it down.
Goes to
LaMelo on the attack.
Bridges.
He can do damage from anywhere, but they love to see him get to the rim.
Pass to the professor. Over to the left wing. Collins passes to the professor. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Bridges.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
The 3 from Ball. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Here's the professor. 12 points for him. Back to Collins. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Here's the professor. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And here comes the break. Here's Easy Breezy. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Timeout called, the Jazz. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. In third, the Hornets.
This is a team full of snipers. They consistently knock down outside shots that forces defenses to play up on them, which allows the rest of the floor to open up.
Utah shooting around 40% early on here. Outside Sexton. They set the pick. And another miss by Utah. The Hornets have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Pass the ball. And here's Claxton. Back to ball. Three-pointer. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Ball's gotten all but one to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. Here's the professor. Pounded by Ball. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Smitty, there's been a lot of talk about the parity in the NBA right now. There are a lot of contenders for the title each year.
NBA is great for the league. The more teams competing for championships, the better it is for the fans.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
From outside the arc. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Here's the professor. He's got 14. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Ball. 10-point lead. Pass to Williams. Clarkson against Monk. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Clarkson against Monk. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things.
And here are the Hornets now. After the basket by Utah. All no good. Here's the professor. He's got 18. He buries it from 3.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Here's Easy Breezy. Check by Sexton. Pass the ball. And he lobs it up. Shot clock at 5. Here's the professor. Hounded by Ball. Oh, he jams it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here's Easy Breezy. Following the bucket by the Jazz. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area. And
Watch the ball. Hey, right here, right here.
From 8 feet away, and that one's long. Utah trailing here, and let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, LaMelo Ball's shooting touch was questioned coming into the league, but it's been pretty steady. He said, quote, "I think I'm a great shooter. I've had it since a young age. I feel every shot I take is going to go in, and my confidence is really high." He said, "I practice these shots. It's all in the snap of the wrist and the follow-through." Brian?
Very interesting. A flick of the wrist. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Here's the professor. Monk covers. Here's the professor. There's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Malik Monk picks one up.
That's his first personal foul.
And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Charlotte Hornets. On Monday, they'll be matching up with LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers. And then on Tuesday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
The Hornets making a switch here. Smith's checked in. Miller, the pass to Jones. Pass to Williams. Wagner with a steal. Smith against Sexton. Gets it to drop. Down 2-4.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Miller. Again the miss by the Hornets.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Driving to the basket.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. Williams misses.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Sexton misses. Charlotte has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And he's going for the lob. And Williams punches it home.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Sexton looking around. Pass to Clarkson. Clarkson with a screen on Jones. Vasquez. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Bridges misses. The Jazz have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Takes the three. The Professor with a bucket. Now it's a 4-point Utah lead.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So if you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Ball, he's checked in for Jones. Ball left side. Pass to Monk. And here's Bridges. Here's Miller. No points yet. There's Ball with a three. Utah with the rebound. Collins has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Hendricks. Here's the Professor. 30 points in the game. 3 on the clock. And Collins with that jam.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Hornets. 8-point game. They've got the Lakers ahead of them in their next game in Los Angeles. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Williams. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. For 3, Bridges. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Sexton misses.
having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Here's Miller. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Some of it's good defense, and some of it's just poor shot selection. Either way, he's being shut out.
Sexton passes to the professor. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Bridges passes to Miller, looking to end the run. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Kessler, he's checked in for Utah. And Utah calls time here. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. Number 1, Charlotte.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
Utah with the ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
They knew that the arena would be rocking, and if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
Charlotte trailing. Now here's Ball. Steps back and fires. Beyond the arc. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 7 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
And he's going for the oop here. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Ball. Out to the wing. Here's Miller. Collins defending. Pass to Bridges. There's the 3. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 4 rebounds now. That's tipped. 16 feet out. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Easy Breezy. Give him 8, and there's a pick. It's tipped. Here's the professor. Williams defending. Kessler passes to the professor. Inside, pocket 4. Can't finish the lob. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Kessler. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Timeout.
Called by Charlotte.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense. It's just that been impressive.
It's a matter of want to, helping out contested shots.
Screen! Hit that! There you go! Corner. Screen coming! Blue! Ball!
Hey, yo, right here.
That's what the ring room for! Watch right! Coming! No. Too strong! Oh, that's me! You know what's up! Out!
There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to the professor. Lets it fly. Ball with the rebound. Well, the Hornets shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Utah has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Here's Abaji. He's coming off a 10-point game against Phoenix. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them reduce their attempts from downtown, and quite frankly, I think that's a good idea.
Here's Easy Breezy. He's got 14 into the lane, and he dumps it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim. My man.
That was sweet. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Thanks and a bit of a gear switch here. Shaq, you are currently trending online right now. Fans are demanding you try your hand. And now talking about our current game, got to be impressed with the big halftime lead for the Utah Jazz. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some...
Ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The Hornets shooting just 42% so far in the game. Collins and Kessler playing up front. And it's the professor in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. The 3 is up. The Hornets pull it in. Claxton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Miller. Nails the baby hook. Miller's got 7. The Jazz shooting 56% today. Here's the professor. Count it. Good.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Pass to Easy Breezy. To the middle. The kick out to Ball. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. Collins has got 9 rebounds now. Here's the professor. From outside, off the mark. Ball with it. Bridges outside. Here's Miller. Collins defending. Here's Miller. Launches a 3. Abaji with a rebound.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way. The officials were right on top of that.
Second personal foul. First
He
team
knocks
foul.
down the first one.
After line for the Jazz.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Easy Breezy. 16 points for him. Bridges finds Ball. Back to Bridges. Easy Breezy with a rebound.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Now Ball. 19 points in the game. Yes, sir! Ball hits a triple.
Sweet shot right there from Ball. A multi-talented offensive weapon.
Here's the professor. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Agbaji. 6 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. And he stops, as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
I will say I like the aggressiveness, but you hurt your team making poor decisions.
Timeout, timeout.
One of them.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Well, you look at Claxton. Don't test him. The 4th best shot blocker in the league.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
A shot from the mid-range. And another basket for Charlotte.
Yeah, terrific work from the mid-range. Ball has an impressive feel when to take these shots.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams working with futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Ryan, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips in the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. Ooh, the blocking skills of Walker Kessler have been getting him plenty of attention.
Yeah, that's not the only thing he does around the rim. He's also a very solid rebounder. So really, if there's any action under the hoop, he wants in on it.
Here's the professor, hounded by Ball. Collins with a screen on Ball. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Bridges. And it's the Hornets on the break. Here's Miller. Utah with the rebound. They led the game at one point by 20.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Here's the professor. He's got 42. 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. That one a little long. Charlotte has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Miller, the pass to Claxton, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Collins getting in there, forcing the basket.
For Charlotte, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Pass to Miller. It's good. Miller's got 11.
Assist
Score. Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Utah leading. Here's the professor. Here's Agbaji. Here's the professor, hounded by Ball. Collins with a screen on Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, there's the alley. And Collins with the slam.
The agility, the hops, the great hands. Collins is the perfect alley-oop partner.
For Charlotte, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Easy Breezy. He's got 16. From the arc. And looks like an illegal
Timeout.
that gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And Utah calls time here.
Look who it is, man.
Williams is checked in for Bridges.
There. Let's show some love and give a big
So it's
hand
Collins
to
who
your
brings up the
team.
ball for the Jazz. They're leading by 8. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game of the Nets. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. And for the Hornets, they're shooting about 47%. A nice number. Here's Easy Breezy. And another... Basket for Charlotte.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Utah's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
Charlotte foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Utah.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible, and so far they've been super successful using this attack.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Assisted by
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Pass to the professor from downtown. Fires in the triple. The professor's got 47 points.
Picking up from where he left off, I lost count of how many threes he hit in the first half. Now nails this one.
Here's easy breezy. And it's good from the elbow.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Foul. Eric, number 11. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Jazz, John Collins. One shot.
Free throw is good from Collins.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Charlotte's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Claxton. Ball looks over the floor. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Here's the professor. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Pass to Claxton. Back to ball. Williams with the screen. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Coming on the floor for the Jazz, number 41.
The Jazz have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Here's the professor. Pounded by Ball. Knocks down the long jam. And it's a 12-point Utah lead.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Abaji, pass to the professor. To the paint. Here's Collins. Ooh, good finish at the rack. Slick feed. Collins has got 11.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Pass the ball. To the inside. Knocked away. They need this. Claxton. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And the Hornets making a change here.
Watch him. Go. Hey, yo, right here. Big coming. Come on, give me that ball. Step out. Step out. Take that. Hey. Shooter, no. Go over it. Hey, yo, right here. Go.
they get it back. Finds Monk. No good on the triple. And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt. Good pass from Colin Sexton. I like when he looks to set up his teammates.
Ball against Sexton. Shot from 12. Ball no good. The Jazz have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Spins. On the take. The professor pass to Bunker. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Pass to Monk. Takes a three. Sure, from three-point range. Monk's got himself on the board with a three there.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
For Utah, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Three-pointer. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. For three, Bridges. And it's the professor with a rebound. The professor's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wagner with a screen on Bridges. The professor, the pass to Wagner. Nice move. Rips him the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Count the basket. Ball's got 29 points.
You know, another guy who has increased his play and his strength. LaMelo, much more solid now shooting through contact.
The professor with a bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
There's a foul. He'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul. Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, BA, that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports.
Kessler, he's checked in for Wagner. And a change for the Hornets. Claxton's checked in. The professor, the pass to Kessler. Here's the professor. They set the screen. Down low. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Charlotte calls timeout.
Give a big hand for your dance team.
Bridges finds Monk. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, BA, I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis.
Here's the professor. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Miller. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Miller's got 10 points in just the second half.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Here's the professor. Six on the shot clock. Shoots. Hornets with the rebound. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
Williams is checked in for Charlotte.
Number 5, Mark Williams.
Here's Claxton. Williams passes to Monk. And there's the lob. Stolen by Collins. Here's the professor. Drills it from deep. The professor's got 50. Points.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
And even the players have expressed concern about load management. Are changes afoot, or is this the new normal, Graham?
Well, B.A., I think protecting players from injury is smart to do. But maybe the ticket sellers need to highlight the back-to-back games so fans are well aware that some players might be sitting.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they dug this hole.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Easy Breezy. To the paint. Snatched away. Professor Jackson Kessler, and that one is stuffed right through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Pass to the professor. Knocks it loose. Here's Miller. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth.
And the first one.
I got your help. Hey, help me out. Help me out.
Don't do too much.
Ain't a foul. Get to him. Oh, get in. With the foul.
Yo, match up on Miles.
I make it from anywhere. Check ball.
Oh, no.
The energy is mounting. Almost time for basketball at Barclays Center here in Brooklyn, New York. The Jazz taking on the Nets for the Utah Jazz. So far this season has been all roses with 2 straight wins. Can they extend the streak? Nets, Jazz, tip-off right after this. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and 2 Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. While we get a break, let's now take a look at the October standings out east. Taking a look at Brooklyn, off to a great start this season, currently in second.
Yeah, I think for the Nets, they've come through for their fans this season. All the optimism surrounding them, all the high hopes, all proved to be legit.
But how about the momentum they have built to get off to this fantastic start? All positive vibes right now for this group.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, the 4 and the 5, it's Collins and Kessler. Then there's the Professor, and it's Abaji in at the shooting guard. And for the Nets, we've got Naz Reid. Jawan Wright is out there with Bridges. Then it's Franz Wagner. And it's Joe in at the 4. And still so much, Greg, to learn about these teams. When do we get a sense of a team's true identity?
Well, not this early in the season. I'd say at least a quarter of the way through it. That's when you kind of get a sense of a squad's chemistry.
And Wagner has it in the corner. Picked by Bridges. 6 to shoot. And it's Wagner missing. The Jazz on offense. This is a to Abaji. Kicks to Vasquez. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Bridges with the board. Pass to Wagner. Pulls from the top of the key, and he nails the jumper. Wagner's got the first. First points up on the board tonight here for the Nets.
But you go back to the fundamentals. Franz Wagner calls for the screen and gets himself some space.
Now here's Vasquez, guarded closely. Collins, a screen on right. Vasquez. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Reed. Back to Wright. Wagner outside. There's the pass to Reed. The 3. And it's Franz Wagner with the 3. Wagner's got 5 now.
Franz Wagner is a very capable offensive player. Knock down those deep shots, young soul.
Here's Vasquez. The Jazz with another miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to steal very late.
And it's Wright missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Now here's Vasquez, guarded by Wright. Vasquez, that's good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Wright outside. Bridges outside. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire up the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Now here's Vasquez. Coming a solid outing against Charlotte. It's tipped and stolen by Wright. Driving to the basket. Utah with the rebound. They're getting their first look of the season at the Nets in this one.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are two teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned.
Here's Collins. He feeds it to Vasquez. Here's Abaji. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Let's take a look at the players who are the best on the glass a season ago. You look at Kessler. He does a great job inside, one of the top rebounders in the league.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
They set the pick. Right, the pass to Joe. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And that one's good. Right.
Well, DeLon Wright taking advantage of that handle and that slithery ability to get through traffic. What a pretty drive.
Now here's Vasquez, guarded by Wright. Passes to Vasquez. Knocked loose and stolen by Wright. Pass to Wagner. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Jazz trail by 8. Halista. He's defended by Wagner. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
We'll have a chance to check out some stats for Vasquez. Great showing for him last season. He was around 31 points per, 7 assists, and just over 2 steals. And when he takes over at the point, he really keeps the offense flowing.
Well, this is a guy who brings a solid skill set. Excellent ball handler, high level of playmaking, the perfect backup point.
Here's Joe. Scoreless thus far. And it's good, 2 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
Let's go, everyone. I needed to get loud in here for your Brooklyn Nets. Another spectacular show from the Brooklyn Nets.
Halista. He's defended by Wagner. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Franz Wagner.
Really on the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Jazz shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time with the strike. And he's right with the ball for Brooklyn. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Jazz trail by 12. Palista. He's defended by Wagner. Vasquez with it. Right there. Vasquez can't get it to go.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Right, looking around. Reed. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And that one falls for Reed. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Brooklyn. That one misses. Jazz trail by 13. To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. Now, here's Reed. He picked up 12 points in the last win against Boston.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Nets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And that one falls for Johnson. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility for the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines, and that's something the league has to take seriously, making sure that
contestants. The first contestant, Scoot Anderson. Let's get this party started. And do you approve? Let's hear it. The first player, Scoot Anderson. Let's get started. Oh, that was nasty. And with his back dunk in. Remember, fans, to text your vote for Hooper.
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan.
And guys, this really sets up to be an incredible night in terms of excitement from the coaches to the players to us here in the booth. I mean, this is such a fantastic event to be a part of.
Guys, it really is the greatest all-star game in all the sports, in my opinion. We have the best players in the NBA at the peak of their powers. I mean, I can't wait to see what this year's game has in store for us.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. Jason Tatum is out there with Slim. Then it's Rodney. Then there's the Professor. And it's easy breezy in at the shooting guard. Vasquez kicks to Tatum. The shot's good. Vasquez making the play.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellent on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
Now, here's Garland. Here's Jordan. It's on target from the high post.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand. The biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
Passes it to Vasquez. Shoots over Garland. Again, the West All-Star.
And as usual, the team really grinding too hard at the defensive end.
And I think that's okay in this event. I mean, I say the more highlights, the better.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
I know we never see a lot of defense in these games, but tonight, we're not seeing any.
Simply call it a free-for-all. I mean, you want the guys to have fun out there, but it would be nice to see some effort put into the defensive end of the floor.
Billy's the long-range jumper.
And that's getting it done from deep. That's what the All-Star Game gives you, the freedom to show your full range.
You know, taking that shot in a regular season game might get you a spot on the bench, but here, it gets you a standing O.
Now, here's Garland. There's the dish to Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Not much in the way of defense being played here early on.
Well, you know how it works. I mean, both teams will be conserving their energy at the defensive end until later on. That's typically how this thing unfolds.
Easy breezy. That's good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now, here's Jokic. Over Rodman. Tried to bank it in, but he missed it.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Here's Easy Breezy. And the last big game from deep.
All these three have really been the driving force on this run.
Timeout. Decide to take their first timeout here.
Started. Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jokic passes to Jordan. Up top, Garland goes back up. That's good on the jump shot. Garland's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Giannis's teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
Tatum with the screen on Garland. Vasquez, that's good.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an all-star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star week.
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball, following the three-point basket by the West All-Stars. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Now here's Vasquez. He's got 8. Easy breezy passes to Vasquez. Easy breezy misses off the left iron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got it good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
Outside Garland from 12 feet out. In a wide-open look for Jordan. Nailed from three-point line. Jordan's got 5 points so far. Stolen by Garland. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So good at getting his team involved. Garland has become a difference maker.
Edwards, he's checked in for the East. Davis is checked in for the West.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Now here's Vasquez. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Down low, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And finished off by Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
The East trail by 7. Now Garland. He has 6. The pass to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the East. Here's Jordan. Misses the fallback J.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Yeah, that kind of D, pretty typical in this event. Second half, maybe a different story, but the first half, it's pretty solid.
Now, here's Garland. Jokic finds Garland. Davis with some nice D.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Easy breezy passes to Slim. Pass to Easy breezy. Giannis against Rodman. Here's Vasquez. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. 11 points for the professor.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
To the paint. Jokic kicks to Garland. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Garland's got none.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
Rodman with a screen on Garland. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And then Rodman with the dunk.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Garland, the pass to Jordan. The East All-Stars check on two more.
Nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars. The East making a switch. Halliburton's checked in. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Doncic is checked in. The West leading by 9. Steps back. And that one is stuffed right through.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Halliburton. The West All-Stars getting their last shot to go. Jokic passes to Halliburton. First shot, first pass. He's out of the blocks fast.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Inside. And Rodman with the shot.
That is all-star basketball at its best. The alley-oop run to perfection.
Giannis outside. Pass to Jordan. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Doncic looking it over. Oh, and there was the alley-oop. He just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow. Woo. Luka's peripheral vision off the chart. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Here's Halliburton. Passes it to Jokic. And the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
Look, I'm not sure there's been another era in the NBA with so many fantastic passers at every position.
Yeah, you know, I think it's a function of what we saw going back into the 80s with Bird and Magic and how they shared the ball with such great passers. Then you had another group of outstanding playmakers at the point guard spot and on the wings. So now, centers at this particular stage in the game's evolution are playmakers, excellent passers, and are players that teams can run their offense through. So I think it's just been kind of a natural evolution because of the skill level of all players when it comes to passing.
Here's Giannis after Luka Doncic's bucket. Over Rodman. And another miss by the East.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough to finish that one. And how about all these dunks? I mean, this game's been a complete crowd pleaser, no doubt.
I know, I'm loving it. These players are really strutting their stuff tonight. Showtime!
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the East has possession. The West All-Stars getting their last shot to go. Halliburton outside. Pass to Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Unloads from 9. The shot's good. Vasquez making the play. Vasquez has got 6 assists in the game. Jordan looking around. There's 1:38 left to play in the first. And that one, good. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
Spreading and throwing his weight around. Jokic playing through that contact.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Loads it up for Davis. Jokic with the steal. Halliburton up top, guarded by Vasquez. And Halliburton slams it in.
Capable of finding those open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Here's easy breezy. 8 points for him. Pass to Rodman. Doncic outside. Launches a three. And Jordan sends it down. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The East All-Stars check on 2 more.
I'll tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. He's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Doncic dishes to Rodman. Pass to Davis. It's up a three. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. The pass to Halliburton. To the middle. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. Gets it down to single digits. Jordan's got 13 points.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Here's Vasquez. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the West All-Stars holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Back with you again on the most entertaining night on the NBA calendar. 1 quarter down and 3 to play in the All-Star game.
And guys, we've already seen some
Unbelievable.
Let's do it.
I got ball.
Go low.
Kick it out. Come on, man. Defend him. Pick up. Way to grab it. Screen. Right here. Yo, watch Jason now.
Go low.
Jordan drives in. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Jordan. Jordan's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here's Vasquez. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. Out to the right wing. Here's Slim. And the West hit again from deep.
The D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Now, here's Garland. Guarded by Vasquez. From deep, Jokic. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Johnson Odom. Jokic with it. 6 points for him. Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Here is Slim. Jokic defending. Slim, no good. And here's Jokic. James, the pass to Johnson Odom. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Doncic against Jordan.
Defensive foul. Jordan.
And a look now how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the West All-Stars.
We've got parts of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Halliburton's checked in for Garland. Halliburton passes to Jordan. Good ball movement here by the East. Jokic with the bucket.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Now here's Vasquez. Defense right on.
Well, this night is all about the entertainment value in terms of that dunk. Definitely entertaining.
Yep, and he's hearing it from the crowd. I mean, it's going to be really hard to top that one.
Halliburton outside. Jordan outside. Six to shoot. Back to Halliburton. Tries again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Jordan.
East All-Stars have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And both free throws good for Jordan. The West leading by 21. Here's Vasquez. He flies in.
Oh, and the crowd goes crazy after seeing that finish.
Yep, a throwdown appropriate for the occasion. That's how to get these fans revved up and excited.
Halliburton passes to Jokic. Back to Halliburton. To the wing right side. A 3 from LeBron. The West All-Stars pull it in.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Inside. Here's Jordan. And another miss by the East.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still missed.
My goodness.
Man.
Substitution on the court.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for the West. On the wing, James. Halliburton for 3. He doesn't hit that one. On offense, here are the West All-Stars. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And good.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point. They haven't been able to respond.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shootout this team.
Here's what the East is going with right now. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Johnson Odom. And it's Garland in for Halliburton. And West also making a switch. Rodman's checked in. It's stolen by Rodman. And now here comes Vasquez leading the break. Deflects the pass. And out of bounds. The East All-Stars will have it.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 14. Bangs home the trifecta. Garland's got 17.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Here's Vasquez. And the shot goes down.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Jokic a screen. Garland the pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low. From 7. No good off the back of the rim.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. The East with a fast break. Garland with the bucket.
right the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And here's Vasquez. They'll bring it up for the West. Pass to Slim. The three from Tatum. They double him with Jokic. Jokic with the steal. It's stolen by Vasquez. Wants to get it to Rodman and does. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Jordan outside to the inside. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Jordan. 7 points in the game.
And, you know, he is unafraid Antetokounmpo. So good at measuring up the defense, sizing them up, and then keeping his focus.
Vasquez with it. Now defended by Jokic. And Rodman gets it together.
To let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Jokic a screen. 6 on the shot clock. The wide open look here for Garland. That's it. Coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists tonight. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Vasquez. Here he goes.
He's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Garland, no good. Puts up a deep three. It doesn't go for him. It could go. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then it's Jordan. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Slim. And the shot is long. And the East has possession. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 from the East.
They just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone. No man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And he pulls off the meaning to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
The West leading by 22. With the drive. And that's going to be a travel.
Hey, guys, just a little too nonchalant there. That's a couple turnovers here in the last few minutes, and those miscues can spell trouble.
Now the East up. Stars with it. There's Garland, and he converts the lead. Garland's got 30 points.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Now here's Vasquez, guarded by Garland. Vasquez dishes to Rodman, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Oh, now that's an all-star dunk. That's why he's here.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Ping. Outside Jordan. And the professor picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
And so the ball out of bounds. Rodman touched it last. James kicks to Giannis. The three from Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. And here's Vasquez. They'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. They have a 19-point lead. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Vasquez has got 26.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Garland, that's for 2. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. The West leading by 21 from the baseline. Easy breezy, no good. Antetokounmpo passes to James. Now, here is Jordan. LeBron outside. Here is Slim. He's got 16. Not much on the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here. Garland. 33 points for him. Outside Jordan. Passes it to Jokic. The 3 from Garland. West All-Stars with the rebound. Rodman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here is Slim. Guarded. By Jordan. Outside Tatum. Rodman passes to Vasquez. The shot, no good.
Those are chances almost. Always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Back to Giannis. Good ball movement here by the East. Jordan finds Jokic. Shoots over Rodman. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 12.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Vasquez surveying the floor. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
And now that's what these people came to see, just punishing the rim. Boy, that was tremendous.
That one would be worth some points in the dunk contest.
LeBron outside. The pass to Jokic. Garland way outside. That's it. Coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists in the game. Now here's Vasquez. T right out. And with the slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Giannis dishes to Jordan. Plays it up and banks it in. Jordan's got 19 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. He's going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And the professor picks up the foul. And here we go.
Timeout. Full timeout.
Pop it, baby. Hey, put it back, baby.
Oh, come on.
Screen coming, pick coming. Screen coming. I got here, right here. Take that. What's the roll? What's the pitch? Screen.
Yo, set it up.
Go,
man.
You got it.
Get free.
Yo, who got the ball?
Ball up. Ball going up. Go low.
Watch the pitch.
Don't wait for...
Watch the pitch.
Go low.
Good board, baby.
Timeout.
Stay on it. Out.
Get outside.
Pressure him up.
You got him. Rebound.
Hey, yo, right here.
Grab that.
Ball.
Ball.
All day.
The ball.
Give me that. Get on Tyrese. Yo, get on him, yo. Stay on him.
That's what the ring room for.
Tee up on Tyrese. Too strong.
There you go.
Taking that, man.
Get on Nico.
Yeah. Let it flush, baby.
Give me that.
Go. Yo, watch Halliburton.
Who's man? Hey, right there.
I got your help.
Pressure him up. Watch the screen. Don't let him get it.
That's you all day.
Hey,
Hey,
heads
you
up.
got him. Step
I got
back.
your head.
Screen. And one. Big. Go over it. Good board, baby.
Yo, check Anthony. Rebound.
Set it up.
Give me that.
Way to flush, baby.
Switch.
And one.
Hey, yo, get on Luka. Yo, watch him.
Oh, you better shoot that.
Screen.
I got your help. I got your help.
Get that. Ball.
Pressure
force.
Yo, match up on Doncic. Switch.
Stay there. Screen.
I got
There you go. Pick coming. You got him. Step
Go
out.
over it.
Oh, that's the win.
Now, here's Garland, guarded by Vasquez. From 10 feet out, West All-Stars with the rebound. Slim's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now, here's Vasquez, guarded by Garland. Charity stripe shot. Again, the West All-Star.
Even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They've got to tighten it up.
So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our All-Star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
Outside Ingram. Williamson right side. There's the triple. He drops it from range. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Look, every time Murphy can get a look, he'll take the look. Trust me.
So on the floor for Utah, we've got George, and it's the professor in at the 1 spot. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. It can be a difference maker in the result.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now here's Williamson. And it's blocked by Collins.
Good reach for Collins. Anticipated that shot and sent it back.
Just 4 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Utah's ball. Challenging
stretch here for Utah. Here's the professor. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three ball to go. The professor's got 18 points in just the second half.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Here's Ingram. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Ingram's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Collins with a screen on Russell. Here's the professor. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Russell to pass to Daniels. The 3. And there's Russell on the assist by Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Like how competitive Russell is. When you make a three-point shot, he's got the ball in his hands, he's going to come right back at you.
Here's the professor. Puts up a deep 3. Bynum with a rebound. Bynum's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Williamson passes to Russell. Pass to Ingram. Inside. Here's Bynum. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Brandon Ingram at that size able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
And for the Jazz, they're shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Here's the professor. Hits the trifecta. The professor's got 41.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Now here's Russell. Here's Ingram. Rebounded by the Jazz. Sensible's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kept alive. Here's the professor. The three-pointer off the mark.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly opened it.
That's the kind of energy that we want to see on every possession. Taking flight, Zion doing what he does. Let's get up off the ground and bringing it down.
And so it's Utah with it, following the score by New Orleans. Here's the professor. Nails it from beyond the arc. The professor's got 44.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Russell. Back to Ingram. Good on the bucket. Ingram's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Pelicans.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And for the 7th seed, all signs pointing to the postseason. You love how they've come in and executed.
Yeah, great game plan and great communication at both ends. They might be a tough out going forward.
One player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Brandon Ingram.
Serving up fees all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Daniels. And here is Williamson. Soft touch off the ground.
Let's go. D up on Jalen.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. On the court right now for the Spurs, the forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. Time is out there with Conley. And it's Wembanyama in at center.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. And you can also take that slow walk back to the bench.
John Collins, he's checked in for Utah.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
And it looks like, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the Warriors have decided that the call was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. And as a team, they're hovering around the high 80s from the free throw line. They've gotten better as the game has gone along, which is exactly what you want to see.
Now Vasquez. And he knocks it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that side?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. Outside Williams. Now the pass to Vassell. There's a screen by Collins. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got 15 points here in the second half. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now here's Vasquez. Defense is right there. Sinks the three-pointer. Vasquez has got 8 here in the quarter.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
There's the triple. And Utah another 3.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them. This quarter is special.
And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And you have to stay up on Conley. When you give him breathing room, he's a threat to pull up.
Vasquez surveying the floor. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. Vasquez has got 27.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Outside Williams. Passes it to Vassell. Takes the 13-footer, and the Spurs scoring again.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Now here's Vasquez. Provide Conley. Wagner has screen on Conley. Vasquez. And Utah another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's around the perimeter ready to fire.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
Offline with his 3. Spurs leading by 21. Over in the corner, Williams. Beyond the arc. A rebound by the Jazz. Brown's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Vasquez with it. For 3. San Antonio with the rebound. And the professor picks up the foul. This is the foul of the game. Both teams making some changes here. Vassell finds Conley. Gibson with it. He's covered by Brown. Takes the 3. Shots good by Gibson. Gibson's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for San Antonio.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Now here's Vasquez. He's tightly guarded. Another miss by Utah. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Here's Sohan. He's covered by Brown. To the paint. Here's Gibson. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 6 assists.
Game. And the Spurs start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Mo Wagner. Jaylen Brown is out there with John Collins. And it's the professor in at the one. From deep, Johnson. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Wagner with a screen on Conley. Here's the professor. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs.
That's something that he's trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
Now Conley. Outside Johnson. Back to Conley. Down low. Rebound, Utah.
A lot of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And it's the professor missing.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Oh, boy, he's looking reckless now. Yep.
Patrick Williams out there with Zach Collins. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Branham in at the one spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Vassell. Williams passes to Gibson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul.
Now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Conley's checked in for San Antonio, and so he makes both from the line.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's the professor. The Jazz again can't hit.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
They could have tied it up. That was a huge opportunity they missed.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime.
Here's the professor.
He saw it.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Logic, pass to the professor. To tie it up. Buries it from 3. The professor's got 14 points here in the second half.
In the fourth quarter, he's gone 3 for 4. They've really needed it.
Pass to Gibson. Vassell outside. Collins, high post. Ooh, poked away. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's the professor. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. The Professor's got 9 points now in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Jazz.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing the team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire. Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close. They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Here's the Professor, and he comes up with a bucket. The Professor's got 33 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
To the paint. Here's Gibson. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got assist number 7 tonight. Here's the Professor. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
And the Spurs with some changes. Wembanyama comes in for Collins, and Sohan subbed in for Williams. Wagner's checked in for Utah. Jaylen Brown comes in for Sexton. Pass to Sohan. Back to Conley. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. The Spurs making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And Utah with a change here too. Collins checked in. The Jazz on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's the Professor. He's guarded by Conley. Here's the Professor. Tries it from the top of the key. And he nails that one right through the heart. The Professor's got 37.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
The shot's good.
He shot 5 of 6 in a close 4th quarter, giving this team a huge boost when they need him most.
Wagner with a screen. And he's going for the lob.
What a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. From deep, Conley. Utah with the rebound. Collins has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Here's the Professor. Got it. Good job in the low post. The Professor's got 39.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Outside Johnson. The rebound by the Jazz. The Professor's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Collins with a screen on Conley. Here's the Professor with the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Conley. The Jazz making their last shot. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
The Professor, the pass to Wagner. Here's the Professor. He's guarded by Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Collins with a screen on Conley. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
The Spurs shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the 4th quarter. Wembanyama against Wagner. Left side, Wembanyama. Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Here's the three. Offensive board. And there's two. Work on the glass. Pay off that time.
He finds a way to make an impact on the boards. There's no shortage of hustle and tenacity in Keldon Johnson's game.
San Antonio trailing here. Conley passes to Wembanyama. Launches it. And Sohan gets it to go. Sohan's got 22.
Sending shockwaves now. That's his third triple of this half. Fourth of the game.
Here's the professor. Parker with a screen. The professor pass to Butler. Down it. Butler's got 4 points this quarter.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Conley. He's closely guarded. Here's Gibson. Off target from three-point range.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's the professor. And he makes it on the layup. The professor's got 43 points.
Very smooth finish with the finger roll.
Wagner against Wembanyama. Tries it from 19. And perfection right through the net. Wembanyama's got 16 in the second half.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific mood right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Now here's Collins. Pass to the professor. Parker with it. Collins outside. There's the drive. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Wembanyama against Wagner. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. That's an inspired move. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Time call here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're down by 9. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth.
And those were yours.
Wembanyama finds Conley. Now Johnson. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama throws it down.
Nice setup that time by Keldon Johnson. This offense is so effective when he's keeping others involved.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
I love how he's willing to sacrifice his body in there, giving maximum effort. That's what it takes on the defensive boards.
Fires from deep. And it's the professor with a rebound. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Johnson.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Pass to Sohan. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're behind by 8. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gibson. Oh, that's right.
Nice to see Keldon Johnson developing his getting the ball to a ready shooter.
And so it's Utah with it. And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Shooting for Utah.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. He got a piece of it. And so the Utah Jazz win the series and will move on. And it took 7 games, but with this victory, they've... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, that'll do it, folks.
Game 7 of the...
You look at Sacramento. Craig, this is what you work for all season long, to have Game 7 on your home floor.
Yes, and you gotta take advantage. The fans can only do so much, and they've got to be the aggressors and play like there is no tomorrow.
Checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Brown. Wagner out there with John Collins. Then there's the professor.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Knocks down the 3 ball. That Vasquez has got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Jazz. Here is Slim. From down low. That one doesn't go. Vasquez with it. Shoots over Fox. Vasquez can't get it to go.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
To the middle. Here's Fox. A rebound by the Jazz. They come into this one after winning on Tuesday.
You don't like to count on points from your reserves, but they had some hot hands coming off the bench.
When you get that kind of a complete effort, that's a game you're going to win. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G. Slam cam. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here is Slim from deep three-point land. You can't hit that time.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And there's the pass to Sabonis. Stolen by Collins. Here's Vasquez. Collins, a screen on Fox. Vasquez with it. Now guarded by Fox. Doubled by Fox. Kicks it out to Collins. Just trying to shoot. That shot.
Timeout, timeout. And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
We've got some T-shirts.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Take a look at Slim, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
Once again, for your 916 crew dance.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Fox feeling it out a bit. To the left wing, trying to end the drought. Sinks the triple.
Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
And so it's Vasquez who'll bring it up for Utah. To the wing on the left. Here's Paulista and the Jazz on another three.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Fox passes to Primo. It's tipped. Sabonis with the bucket.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Now here's Vasquez. He's covered closely. Collins passes to Vasquez. Back to Collins. Over Miller. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two. The free throw.
First person foul. First team foul.
Keegan Miller.
John Collins.
He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here is Slim. And the call to foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, you love the aggressiveness of Domantas Sabonis, attacking and using his size to his advantage.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Now, here's Fox, guarded by Vasquez. Fox, no good. Jazz leading by 8. Back to Brown. Vasquez kicks to Brown. Vasquez up top. Three-pointer. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And 11 points for the professor.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Three-pointer. Fox drills the three-pointer.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Vasquez, guarded by Fox. Brown outside. And Utah again with the bucket.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Pass to Sabonis. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their touch.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Anthony's checked in for Sacramento. Pass to Wagner. Sabonis grabs the ball.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here is Slim. Shot, high post. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Brown, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now, here's Fox. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
If Fox gets cut off from inside, he has options. That mid-range is a big part of his repertoire.
Vasquez, that's good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
The Kings trail by 10. Timeout.
Timeout. The Kings with the timeout.
Guard it.
Clap it up for your Sacramento Kings breaker.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Sabonis finds Fox. Back to Sabonis. Here is Slim. Screen by Sabonis. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Wagner. And the Kings tack on 2 more.
Well, Sabonis, a 3-level scorer, goes to the mid-range game right there.
This is it to Wagner. Brown outside.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Utah is shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots tonight. Second free throw is good.
Line for the Jazz.
And so he hits both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Shoots Fox from the high post. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
Fox just brimming with confidence right now. I like how he uses that mid-range game, and he knows right now he's got that
range. Here's Brown. And he goes down 2 points. And the Jazz lead by 10.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here is Slim. Sabonis. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
On against Anthony. Now the pass to Wagner. Outside Collins. Pass to Vasquez. Nice ball movement by Utah to the inside. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 17 points for the professor.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
14 feet away. A rebound by the Jazz.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Down low, covered by Anthony. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Yeah, Brown just doing a great job getting after it, mixing it up on the window.
And here is Fox. He's got 7. For 3, Murray. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Vasquez. He'll bring it up for Utah. Here's a 9-point lead. Here's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Vasquez has got 20.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Fox passes to Sabonis. Lobbed up there for Fox.
Yeah, just a tremendous find by Domantas Sabonis. This guy plays the game the right way.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. Some changes for Sacramento. So
Tee up on court. Hit. Shot. Good boy, baby. You got it. Hey, yo, right here. Let's go dig in. Get that board. I got ball. Hey, watch the kick.
They've got Anthony. Sabonis is out there with Little. And it's Duarte in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Vasquez with it. Sabonis defending. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. The Kings trail by 11. Pass to Tillman. Here's Sabonis. Lock at 6. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has so many strengths to his game, but to me, his passing is at the top of the list.
From 18 feet away. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Frazier with the screen on him. Vasquez passes to Sexton. That falls. Great assist by Vasquez.
The assist.
Vasquez has got 3 assists tonight. Now Anthony, 8 points for him. Passes to Tillman. Sabonis with the ball. The wide open shot by Little drains the three-pointer.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Vasquez. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And the layup's good off the glass. Vasquez has got 4 points this quarter.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him.
Well, Cole mixing it up on the interior. Nice job drawing the contact. This guy is unafraid.
The Kings have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Sacramento making a switch here. Primo's checked in. There's a good screen. And the pass to Hendricks. Jazz passing it around. Vasquez with it. He's got 24. Here's Frazier. Drops in the lane for 2.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunity.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Little finds a bonus. It's on.
Shut up! I got your help! Oh, come on! Fuck you! Hey, yo, get on Cole! Put it back! Put it back! Switch! Stay there! Stay there! Hey, kick it out! Kick it out! Switch! Pick! Yo, whose man is this? What the fuck? Right there. Oh! That's the way to throw it down! Go over it! And one! Shoot that on you! Yo, stay there! Right there! Step out! Shoot! And a foul! They can't stop you! I'm too strong for you, baby! Switch! Way to get it! Blue! What? Box out! No! Oh, hit that! You better hit that! Hey, heads up! Oh, and a foul! That's all you! Good. Way to grab it! Hey, shut right here! Rotate! Nice, baby! I'm open! I'm open! You got ball! You got ball!
Taking a look. Outside Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
As comfortable as anybody from deep, you cannot leave Cole Anthony open.
And for Sacramento, Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Then it's Anthony, then there's Slim, and it's Primo in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
For the Jazz, Sexton is out there with the professor, and it's Hendricks in its center.
Yeah, Domantas Sabonis has such a complete offensive arsenal, and it's all on display.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Third personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, love the attitude he's playing with here. And the second half, going strong to the hoop and getting to the free throw line.
Chris Duarte's checked in for the Kings. Wagner's checked in for the Jazz. Brown comes in for Colin Sexton. Pass to Slim. Back to Anthony. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Basket good. Sabonis has got 11 in the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Pass to Slim. Fires from deep. Utah with the rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Vasquez. Misses the three.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
The pass to Sabonis. Shoots over Wagner. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it.
Wagner has screen on Anthony. Here's Vasquez. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Fox. From deep. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
And that's Fox saying, I'm the top dog here. You need a big basket, you come to me. Yeah, you can't let go of the ball, just milk those last seconds away.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Teams in the field.
Right on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Taking 2.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line.
It's
a 6-point ball game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Okay, everyone. That was your 916 Crew Dance Team. Get loud once again.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Wagner. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
At the line.
Well, what we know about Mo Wagner is that he has consistently grown over the course of his NBA career. This guy has versatility as a scorer. He has tremendous energy that he brings nightly, and he wants to get better.
Let's give a big round of applause for your 916 Crew.
16 seconds left in the fourth. Murray for 3. Rebound by Vasquez. And so the Utah Jazz win the series and will move on.
And you can't say enough about how much work it has taken them to get here. The Western Conference so tough, and they have survived. What a journey to make it to the NBA Finals.
From day one, this was their goal. Make it to the finals. But really, this is just the beginning for them.
Exactly. And, you know, they'll take a moment to kind of bask in victory here, but it won't be a long one. They know they've got a very tough opponent coming for them out of the East, and they're going to get straight to business in terms of prep for the finals.
Still, they get to celebrate tonight, and they've earned it as champions of the West. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Utah with the ball. Takes it inside, and it's flushed down.
With the reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. They've got Jordan Clarkson, and it's Brown in a shooting guard. That's the group for Utah right now.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. 6-point game. Pass to the professor. Clarkson with a screen on Garland. Here's the professor. And right on target.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this team needs every bit of his production if they want to hold this one out. It is neck and neck in the final period.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Allen, pass to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Allen outside. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And it's the professor with a rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
This one for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a bit, but really ugly. Let's get there.
Mobley passes to Garland. And there's a foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Okiki's checked in for Cleveland. Dinwiddie comes in for Garland. Now here's Sexton.
And the total rev is getting better with time. Sexton making an effort to pass it to teammates who are wide open.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Outside Mitchell. Allen outside. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Ooh, it's stolen away. To take the lead. Knocks down the triple. The professor's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Great heads-up defensive play night, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back. It was a treat to watch.
Another miss by Cleveland.
And he's very confident from that range. You can't make it.
Fires for 3. Can't hit that time.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Okiki, the pass to Dinwiddie. Now Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Sexton. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Sexton. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Allen. Pass to Dinwiddie. Now here's Allen. Here's Okiki. And here's Mobley. 4 on the clock. To stop the drought. Tipped. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Utah calls time here. Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Alec.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Jazz coach address his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allen. Thanks.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense did what they had to
Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 8 assists in the game.
That's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Here's the professor. Fires the 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Dinwiddie passes to Garland. Back to Dinwiddie. On the wing, Mitchell to take the lead. Utah with the rebound. Wagner's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's the professor. And the 3-pointer goes. The professor's got 28.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Let's go with a 3. Utah with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 8 now. Here's the professor. Collins with a screen on Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
And he lines it up. And Collins with the slam.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest. Putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Garland. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. That's good team.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you want at the line.
Utah leading. Wagner with a screen. The professor, the pass to Wagner. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Accepted.
You can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
A minute 29 left to play in the 4th. Here's the professor. By Garland.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Mitchell. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Pass to Garland to tie it up. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's the professor. And it's in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Mitchell. 55 seconds left in the game. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Garland, the pass to Mitchell.
Look what it is, man. It's the Utah Jazz Dancers. Give a big round of applause once again for your Jazz Dancers dance team.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Trailing by 5. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's where you're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You've got to focus on the details.
Here's the professor. And an intentional foul right there.
Darius Garland. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect the lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Pass to Allen. Here's Dinwiddie. Mobley down low. Collins there. 4 on the clock. Mobley finds Dinwiddie. Off target from outside. Here's the professor. Allen defending. Back to Collins. Over to the wing. Out to the right wing. For 3. On target from range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're really just going to put his foot.
And so it...
The Cavaliers leading by 20. And so in the game for the Jazz. Brown out there with the professor. Then there's Wagner. Then it's John Collins. Mitchell finds Allen. Back to Mitchell. Outside Garland. And taken away by Brown. Here's Vasquez. Finished off the break. Vasquez has got 8 points.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
The wide open look here for Garland. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 20. Fires the 3. Vasquez, that's good. Vasquez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Wagner against Allen. The pass to Martin. Garland surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Rebound, Utah. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Vasquez. No good on the triple. So it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Green by Allen. Garland the pass to Martin. Collins with some nice D.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Vasquez can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 18. Now, here's Garland. He's got 17. Garland with a screen for Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Now, here's Vasquez. Guarded by Garland. And here's Vasquez. 11 points in the game. It's stolen by Martin. And the professor picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Collins sets it. He's checked in for the professor.
Number 2, Collins.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Mitchell against Brown. Allen a screen on Sexton. And the Jazz making a change here. Vasquez comes in.
Jazz substitution. Number 13.
Here's Mobley. He's got 8. Martin finds Mobley. Allen with it from outside the arc. Kept alive. Here's Allen. Banked in off the glass. Allen's got 8 points.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arm and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Now here's Vasquez. Down low, here's Collins. That falls. Great assist by Vasquez. Vasquez has got assist number 5 here tonight. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Pass to Allen. He kicks to Mitchell. Allen a screen on Collins. Here's Mitchell. Gets the 14-foot in the fall. 14 points for him.
So capable in the mid-range. Donovan Mitchell will take those every time.
Wagner a screen on Garland. And it's sent back by Allen.
They've been better than good on the glass today. There's a glaring discrepancy between these two teams.
Here's a look at the 2K leaders with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Angela Durham, so solid around the basket, currently 3rd in the league. And, of course, Jared Allen.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions right now in the basket.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Cavaliers.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And the other thing we've seen them do well tonight is dropouts. Time and time again throughout this game, they won trips to the line and converted.
Now, here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. Takes it off the glass. Allen's got 4 this quarter.
Throughout the evening, he's got to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Utah's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Vasquez. Collins, a screen on Garland. Vasquez passes to Collins. It's held in by the Cavaliers. Here's Garland. Not wasting any time taking the shot and knocking it down. Garland's got 21 in the game. Vasquez surveying the floor. Fires the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Another miss by Utah.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Garland dishes to Martin. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
And the Jazz making a change here. Utah called.
This is my house. And one.
Hey, yo, get on Darius. Yo. Give me that.
Oh, and one.
You got double. Back up. Skip. Hey, yo, get on Spencer.
Oh, that slipped out of my hand.
Let's do it. The next one.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Christian Wood. He's out there with Dirk. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Mann, defended by Sexton. 4 on the clock. Here's Durant. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And that's 15 points for the professor.
And that kick takes the beat totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And the 3 ball is good.
Blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Poke loose. This is a duo Kiki. Dinwiddie right side. To the paint. Here's Wood. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And really, every team had the chance to sign
Line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
This man just kept working, and now when healthy, he's becoming a force.
He hits the second from the line. The Jazz shooting under 40% all in all for the game. For the 3, Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Vasquez. Good on the 3-point shot. Vasquez has got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Jazz.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Vasquez with it. Here's the screen. There's the 3. Here's Hendricks. Kicks it out to Vasquez. Hands it from downtown. Vasquez has got 18 points just in the second half.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Dinwiddie passes to Durant. Dishes to Dinwiddie. From downtown, Hendricks pulls it in. Hendricks has got 8 rebounds in this game. From the arc, and the Jazz, another 3.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3s. The defense is just giving away the ride.
Dinwiddie outside. They set the pick.
Oh, my goodness, his 5th foul. One more, he's done.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Warren checked in, and Utah also making a switch. Frazier's checked in. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone in the 4th quarter. And trying to get it to go, even with the contact, but no good. And they'll try to pick up 2 in the free throw line coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. And Utah making a change here. Collins is checked in. And the Jazz with possession here. Now Vasquez. This one for 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Moore. Back to Dinwiddie. And he drops in the layup off the bench. Dinwiddie's got 9 points in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Vasquez. Up and in on the layup.
trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
And the professor picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's Wood. There's the pass to Norm. 5 to shoot. Here's Dinwiddie. A rebound by the Jazz. Vasquez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Abaji. And here's Vasquez. Front past the arc. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Here's man, defended by Sexton. Stolen away. Here's Vasquez. Carries it from three-point range. Vasquez has got 38 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Dinwiddie right side. Shots good by Jordan. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Now here's Vasquez. Dinwiddie covering. The 3. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. The tray. Utah with the rebound. Over to the wing. Vasquez dishes to Frazier. Kicks it to Vasquez. Fires for 3. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
And you could tell that triple was going to fall.
Okiki's checked in for the Cavaliers. Mo Wagner's checked in for Utah. Brown comes in for Sexton. Now here's Vasquez. Dinwiddie covering. Vasquez can't get it to go. Inside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Wagner. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First free throw is good. John Collins, he's checked in for Utah. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Wood. No good on that one. Collins with some nice D. Nice ball movement by Utah. Brown kicks to Vasquez. Collins a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Vasquez. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam King. Dinwiddie for 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it goes out of bounds. The last touch by Collins. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Cleveland leading by 19. Passes it to Mobley. Top Garland. Guarded by Vasquez. Up top Garland. After Mobley. And the shot goes in.
Mobley. Darius Garland with the assist.
Jazz trail by 21. Now here's Vasquez. Wagner, a Vasquez passes to Wagner. That falls. Great assist by Vasquez.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Now, here's Garland. He's guarded closer. To the middle. Slam dunk by Garland.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding an open man.
Jazz shooting a decent 44% clip here. Here's Vasquez. Good. Another from three.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Here's Mitchell. And Cleveland again with the button.
More points for Donovan Mitchell. He's electric tonight.
Utah calls timeout. And now a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, Darius Garland.
Hey guys, no doubt who our pick is going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
His performance tonight will be mentioned in the first line of his biography. Game 7 NBA Finals, and he seals his MVP status with a fantastic game. How proud he must be. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Six to shoot. Launches it. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 25 points in the game.
Donovan Mitchell looks to pull the trigger whenever he can. I just love his confidence.
And again for three.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last three means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Here's Vasquez. Connects again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Lets it go with the three. Mobley misses. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 17.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down and tracks.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Cavaliers.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
They're going to close out a remarkable and dramatic NBA The Thunder leading by 4. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Oakley. There's a man down there with the professor. Then Strider. And it's Grimes in at the 3.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Vasquez with it. He's picked up by Cousins. And then Franklin with the dunk.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. The Thunder shooting 51% from the field. They'll take it. Passes it to Cousins. Screen by Cousins. Here's easy breezy. Floats one. Got a piece of it. Vasquez surveying the floor. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ballgame.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Back to the basket by Detroit. It's stolen. The pass to shaking ball. And here's Vasquez to take the lead. It's tipped. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Vasquez. Out to the right wing. He lobs it up. It's deflected. And stolen by Cousins. And here we go. The big jump at the end of the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Here is Vasquez. The Thunder making the shot. On the top of the key. Yep, right through the net. Vasquez has got 21.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get him.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Following the bucket by the Pistons.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open.
Here's Vasquez. After Oklahoma City gets the fight. And a miss there on the triple.
One made three form for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Lovell, and it's denied. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one goes. Thompson is checked in for Detroit. Kate Cunningham comes.
Switch. Don't get picked. Hey, grab that. Get them. Hey, come on. Screen coming. Hey, front end. Screen coming. Hey, yo, right here.
Out of bounds.
Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Vasquez with it. Pass to Grimes. Kicks it out to Vasquez. Screen by Oakley. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. Cousins against Cunningham. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Cousins, the pass to Easy Breezy. Higgins outside. Pass to Hardy. Here's Easy Breezy. Shot on the wing. Detroit with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in. Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half.
Timeout.
For the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Time call here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Thompson is checked in for the Pistons. Shake and Bake comes in for Kate Cunningham. And the Thunder making a switch here. And while we've got him on, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And here's Vasquez. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've led by as many as 11 points. There's the pick. This is it to Oakley. To the paint. The Pistons working the ball around now. Rodman passes to Vasquez. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. Vasquez has got 9 points now in just the second half. Oklahoma City's gotten off to a great start from 3-point range in the final quarter. They're a group of 3 of 3. The pass to Cousins. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Oakley.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
He lines up the alley pass. Here's the alley through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely. Hammered it down. Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Nemhard. Pass to level. And it's hauled in by Oakley. Oakley's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Vasquez. The Thunder pull it in. Hubble's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Nemhard, the pass to Easy Breezy. Out left to the wing. 3-pointer. And shot by Nemhard, no good. Distance leading by 4. Vasquez dishes to Thompson. That one good for 2.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Easy Breezy. with 10 points in the quarter.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
A bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Level, and so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
This is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop.
Give it up once again for your Pistons.
And they're trailing by 7. Here's Nembhard. Here's Cousins. A three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Vasquez. He's guarded closely. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Easy breezy passes to Williams. Picked by Williams. It's hauled in by Oakley. Oakley's got rebound number 8 now. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And what you take, guys, on the first
Challenging shots all day long, and the block total is off the chart.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight. That's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up. So maybe just a step too far.
Here's Vasquez. Over to the left wing. Shake and bake. Off target from three-point range. Under trailing by 9. Here's Cousins. And he overshot that one, missing.
I'm not sure if he ran out of energy in halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
That's an old-fashioned background.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam King. Here's Nembhard, guarded by Vasquez. To halt the run. Rebounded by the Pistons.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that one doesn't close.
Wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Pistons.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
They're going to close out a remarkable and dramatic NBA Finals with a tremendous win here in Game 7.
And while the series itself was dramatic, they didn't want any drama here in Game 7. They wanted to seal the win well before the final whistle. And boy, did they do it. A clutch performance on the biggest stage in basketball. Just a fantastic way to clinch that NBA championship.
And watch them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for the professor.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Now Vasquez. Off the mark. Oh, and it's over. The Detroit Pistons are the new NBA champions. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion, culminating into tonight.
NBA championship. There is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched, but pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. Let's go to the floor. Here is Adam Silver presenting the Larry O'Brien Trophy.